Hello? Hello? Big stretch.
What's wrong?
Okay, we've got Mandalore here. Who I suspect is Cantor Sordo. But I'm not sure. Then we've got Goto. Well, really just Goto. But, like, he's monitoring Goto. Okay, I forget if I made a save. This is still running from last night. I think I did, but whatever. It's just a quick resume from the Xbox Series X. Man, it works so much better on the Series X than the Xbox One. God damn. As it should. But, like...
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh?
For years, I thought that the Xbox One, it just kind of wasted that
hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been
ability
bad
for most games and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time.
Damn.
Since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, Fred. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality.
Okay.
Here's your Starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Ooh. Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the Starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the Starport.
Interesting. Interesting. So it's like another refugee crisis almost. Need to hang on to your Starport visa. See, it was a good idea to have. I really like it that it's like the fallout of the events directly before and following and during the previous game. You know what I mean? Also, just a second. I have to turn off something. It's making a buzzing sound. It's supposed to make that sound, but I can't have it right now. Not really a buzzing sound, but it. I had to turn off my goddamn dehumidifier. I don't usually have my dehumidifier on during the winter months, but sorry, I'm like hiccuping. But it's uncharacteristically warm this December. And so therefore more humid. And then also I just like to stick my dehumidifier in the bathroom after I'm done showering. For like 5-10 minutes, because something about this apartment, the fan that normally you would turn on like when you're shitting, so you don't get so it sucks up the smell, or like when you're showering, so it sucks up all the moisture. Well, wherever the moisture is supposed to go, it's not going there, because the ceiling will start leaking. And so instead of turning on the fan like normal, I just put a dehumidifier in there, have it suck up everything for just a quick,
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the...
I had a dream. I couldn't tell you what it was specifically, but it was about the Queen. Like, I think the Queen from here, Queen of Isis, came to me and was like, "Yo, dude." Really? Myth are hard to come by? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah? What do you know about ISIS? Yeah, interesting. Some say... Okay. Oh shit. So the Jedi is the cousin. Okay, so Vaklu, the Jedi, I'm pretty sure at least, is... doesn't want this guy to sell his goods. Oh yeah? Special sale. What kind of special sale? Durasteel underlay. Nagai grip. Ooh. What's this? Immune to critical hits. A fucking another Deskar hunting mask? God damn! I almost have enough for it, but I wouldn't want to buy it. Disruptor carbine. Disruptor rifle. What's different though? Oh, the carbine is not upgradable. That's what's different. Damn, so I kind of want this disruptor rifle in a way. But it is expensive. Okay, I say we get this stealth belt, because, you know, it just can't hurt. It can't hurt. Unarmed accuracy. Yeah. Maybe we'll come back for that disruptor rifle at some point. Durasteel underlay, not expensive. We might as well get these, like, cheaper upgrades. Right? Nagai grip. Whew. That actually isn't that great of a scope, it seems. Okay. But we want to hold on to our items. Oh shit. They've got a Boma. Or we want to hold on to some of our money, because there are probably other people. Can't seem to use anything on it.
Greetings to you, Offworlder.
Okay.
Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why do you
These
ask?
beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships.
Can we
We've
smuggle 'em?
stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Athorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now... They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them.
You think so?
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and
Damn.
tensions run high in the streets.
Okay. Who are
I
you?
am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast
Our
Riders.
people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds.
So they want to take these to the Telos,
Our
like,
people were
restoration.
criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Damn. How are things?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs.
Oh, yeah?
Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Damn.
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
Okay. Yeah.
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed.
It looks pretty good from what I've seen.
Appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Okay, it doesn't seem like. Too traumatized?
Calm. What?
Uh-oh.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
I thought so. Look, I tamed it. Too bad I don't have a tranquilizer dart. Can you shoot darts? Yeah. Damn it. Look, we just committed a Harambe.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since
Oh,
my
yeah?
first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I
Welcome
give you
in,
these
sir.
credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking
The
about?
beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell.
Damn.
They revert to
Politics.
their primal instincts as
I'm
if you
enjoying
see-
vanilla, but
Get that way, not
and I'm
even a
also
single
enjoying
Beast Rider can control
seeing
them.
where
As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my
like
family. There is much to be discussed.
the game is clearly missing things that like the first game had, or this one's trying to do something that the first game didn't do, but it doesn't quite get it. But like the core mechanics and all that, they just work just like the first game essentially. So it's playable. And I'm excited for the remake, or not the remake. You know what I mean. Yeah. Although getting past Telos was, God, that was taking it out of me. Once I got to Nar Shaddaa, though, whew, smooth sailing. No, yeah, this was my favorite when I was a kid. Or younger. Are you gonna make this better?
I'm so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again, I apologize.
Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm actually super hyped for the restoration mod. See, part of me was it's already hard to get these games set up on your PC for some reason. They're just not optimized for modern PCs. It's fucking annoying. I'm just lazy for that, but on top of that, I'm lazy to get like an overhaul mod going. And then on top of that, I didn't want to, I want to be able to know what is different with the mods. But like firsthand, I want to play this one, and then I want to play the modded version. You get what I'm saying? It just makes sense to me.
I again apologize for the Boma attack earlier, Offworlder.
Yeah.
The beasts are growing very restless. It grows day by day.
Yeah, we just made it
Just as the
to
flames of
Telos,
passion
or
grow in the
to
city,
Isis, I mean,
something very wrong
Onderon.
is at work here. I plan on talking with my brothers and sisters to see if there are solutions. If the beasts continue to grow out of control, the city is filled with them. Consequences.
Uh-oh. But yeah, it's like a lot of these dialogue options just go nowhere. And I hate having to go through the same dialogue options over and over with party members just because I didn't have a high enough influence on them. See, the influence thing is new. Like, there was already influence in the first game, but the way they dealt with it in this game is a bit different. Hey, welcome in, Zep.
I again apologize.
It just felt, all the conversations felt more natural in the first game. Like, they felt like there was a proper motivation behind them.
In the latest news today, the
Oh, yeah?
Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
Uh-oh.
The Ebon Hawk is
That's
a
not
capital-class
true.
vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Oh, yeah? Look, we can go back to Duxon, the guy said. I kind of want HK. Really? I kind of want HK, though. Bullshit. Oh. Well, look at that. Then, in that case, I want to try something else. Mandalore's shuttle does not look like it could carry the whole party. You know what I mean? But it's whatever. Okay. I wanted to have her, the beast tamer.
Ready?
Oh, because she... Unless we used it already. She still has the thing equipped, right? Yeah. Damn, is she out of... It's because it's not an enemy. Okay. Let's see. What? Why? I didn't want... What? I don't remember selecting mine. Oh, it was still selected from when I was controlling her. Whew. Don't mind me just placing mine at an average frag mine at your feet.
Fair winds.
Blah, blah, blah.
These beasts use, but
Yeah.
Stop gathering.
Okay.
They have been.
Yeah.
It is the city. These beasts you see here.
Yeah.
We have stopped.
Yeah.
I am a beast.
Yeah.
Our people have been ancient times, but our ancestors, but 2 generations, but now.
Yeah. How are things unraveling?
No one is
Why is it hard to enter the city? Blah, blah, blah. Are we going now? Okay.
calm.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Okay. Tranquilizer dart.
Good to go.
Really? Damn it. I should have saved... Whatever. That's the thing about this game. It's harder for me to... Like, in the first game, it seemed easier for me to choose which people I wanted, and I was able to choose each of the party members, like... I would try to... It was easy for me to make it equal, right? I'm trying here, but the problem is... Some of them don't seem to have, like, anything going on. And then other ones have way too much going on, like the Handmaiden. And then other ones, like, there are like 3 or 4 others that I, like, got all at the same time. Like, it's like, bro. Man, going to Nar Shaddaa, you just get so many of them. Just going to Nar Shaddaa, I got her and him. And just to get off Telos, I got him and him. And I'm assuming that because I got XP or something, I got this. Because I think you get this on any planet, but I'm not sure. Could be because I went to Nar Shaddaa, but I'm not sure. T3 comes with the ship, and them and then HK. Admittedly, I went out of my way to try to get HK as soon as possible, but I don't know. It's not really a negative. It's just that we've got a lot of people here that I haven't been able to spend a whole lot of time with, and it's hard for me to choose who to spend time with.
Fair winds to these beasts, but
blah blah blah.
We have stopped gathering.
Do I even have to talk to this fucker?
Our people have been
Like,
ancient,
beyond
but our
this?
but now Telos was attacked. The Ithorian. Our people have been ancient, but our ancestors. But 2 generations
Yeah.
now. Many beasts.
Why are things unraveling?
Telos was attacked. The Ithorian. They have been. Perhaps it is this.
Okay, that should be enough.
Calm. What?
See, I was hoping that I
The
could
bomber is out of control.
use the lady's tranquilizer dart. You know, that'd be cool to be able to save the droid, save the Bulma for him, and then I can ask for even more, like, stuff. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't. Go, Mandalore, go! Tame the beast. See, I wanted to use my force powers on it, but then that wouldn't work. So I wanted to use my
I heard stories, but I've not since.
the tranquilizer, and I think that would have added something to the, just to have an alternate ending for this little tiny mini quest.
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe.
Oh yeah?
They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them.
Damn, it's so true.
As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed. I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again.
Yeah, I want dark side
apologize.
points. Damn, 1,000 creds.
Yeah, what do you want? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it
Nice.
not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Mandalore's got some opinions. You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet
That
the
is so
head-on.
true. Perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorians a threat not worthy of their attention? Damn it, I don't know what to say.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours.
That's true.
You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
Was it, what was it? This guy's got a lot of respect for me. And you know what? I have a respect for him. Dude, this game, I love the concept of this game. In fact, I feel like I love it more than the first game. Abstractly. Because overall, it's about like look at this right here. We have two like lead like generals or head figures in a war in past wars, and they're talking. They were on either opposite sides of each other, and they're also going through where the battles took place, essentially, and seeing how just normal everyday people have been affected by it. Displacements, that we've dealt with refugees. This seems to be almost like a refugee city because people can't leave. Or I guess it's the opposite. It's where it's like it's creating refugees. I don't know. ISIS is kind of weird because it's like it doesn't seem like anybody lives here actually. So maybe it wouldn't really be like there's no ISIS refugee really. It seems. I don't know. It's more of a spaceport, like they said. Like, does anybody really live in Mos Eisley outside of the people that... I mean, obviously people do, to the people that, like, run all the buildings and stuff, so... I don't know. It's complex, is what I'm trying to say. And it's thoughtful. Okay. What was it you wanted to ask me?
With Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi. I wanted to test my training in a real fight. See, there's no, like, real gray area except for this one.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in Holo.
Now I'm starting to think about it. I should have Godo with me.
And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate
Exar Kun.
leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With the wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, the Mandalorians.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
Nothing? No pluses? See, Godo. See, dude. We should have a Larry Limpcock, Mandalore, and Godo podcast.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Okay, I'm hoping that he jumps in. Tell me about the Mandalorians.
Thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we'll survive. Our honor,
Oh yeah?
fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
My life has resolved around many
Which
things.
is one of the reasons I travel.
The same thing.
It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action. And I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
What was it you wanted to ask me?
With Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars? Why?
Would fall without the support. Wanted to test my training in a real fight. Without the support. Do I want to say this?
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how
Strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would
Is Serp not a VIP? What the
would have
fuck?
been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our
Nice. I didn't know if I had VIP
Look around you.
shit or not.
Look what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Damn it. That's the thing. I feel like I don't know enough. Yeah, we're just kind of dealing with ifs. Like that. I feel like that's what I would say. Because I don't know if the Mandalorians could actually... Like, they seem... They'd have a vastly different society than... And probably be fascists. So, I don't know. But he would probably think that that's good. Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy.
Hell
I
yeah.
will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else?
Okay. I respect that. Give me some
I
stimulants?
thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight.
It's not for myself.
Right. That makes sense. I'm sure the others are just too embarrassed to ask for themselves, so they sent you in their place.
Yeah, that's right.
We wouldn't want to let them down. Here. And don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, is there something...
Okay. God damn, he's so... He's like, I mean, I liked having it. He's Know anything about this world?
Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. Early in their history, they built ISIS to protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world.
Oh,
no
shit.
matter how far they've progressed, they're fundamentally still warriors standing watch on their battlefields. They don't like outsiders, and their inability to take ideas from other cultures gives them a fundamental disadvantage in warfare. They fell quickly during the
Damn, that's just
Mandalorian
like
War
Nazis,
despite their
actually.
martial skills. Their technology and doctrine are not in the same league as Mandalorians.
Damn, I was not ready for this game as a kid. Did you know that? This game is so woke, right? Like, actually though? Da 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 da. Like, it's shining a light on the things that people don't fucking think about. That just happens to so many people.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours. Looks like we're both in a bit of a rush. I don't think my business.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
We must schedule a time for you to teach me how to use such a power. I would, of course, compensate you for such instruction.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
I've answered all your questions to your satisfaction. Now let me pass. You have no need to ever question me again about anything. You'll let me go about my business.
You're right. My questions are needless and only waste your time. Forgive me. You're free to go. Don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while. Strangely enough, I have no urge to ask you any questions whatsoever.
Did I tell what? I was hoping that I could say two of those things. Right?
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS? I don't think your business... We must
blah, blah, blah.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember...
There you go.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Sounds like someone's gonna take our... Actually, I think... Spoiler alert. I think someone sticks us up. Like around this corner or something. Interesting.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and you will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your...
Please, sir, help me.
I need to have Godo with me.
Warrant? It was specifically... Another word out...
Yeah. I need to just stick to having Godo. God damn it. they've spoiled me and kind of almost ruined it by just letting me swap party members on the fly like it's a fucking Lego game.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Okay. What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant?
Fuck 12.
General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
You have proof of any sort?
Classified military information.
How many journalists are being rounded up to are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now.
Tell me everything.
Come back for me.
And give me your Visa card. A Visa card.
Again. Thank you.
What? I wanted your information. I wanted your information. Bullshit. Dude, in the first game, every single time you save somebody, you could just say, okay, what do I get? What do I get for saving you? That's fucking bullshit. I want to see if there's a better way to do that. We're just seeing everything. I'm just taking it so slow. Okay.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is how I'd play it.
I'm not a spy. I'm a
if I weren't streaming.
For ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back.
But will you?
Yeah.
Treason out. What are you looking at?
Please, sir, help me.
A warrant?
Yeah.
It was specifically meant.
Why are you really taking him away?
Because I try and...
Enough out of you!
Proof of any sort? In other words, no, you don't have any proof.
I don't have time to answer your bar.
Ooh.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch
called him
yourself.
on his bluff.
You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Damn it. No XP, nothing. Just light side points. Like, come on! There's not a way to ask him what he knows. Fucking, I want to use the Force to tell him to tell me what he knows.
Please, sir, help me.
You would think you'd be able to do that.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist.
But that's just
yes, and you're
Yeah. He's obviously guilty. I hate that this has become less of a moral decision and more of a, do you want light side or dark side points? Right? That's all this is. It's not like, hey, you could get some extra information to help you out later. It's not like it doesn't have any utility for, like, information, even though he's touting that he has information.
Warrants? General Vaklu passed an edict giving them... It was specifically...
Yeah.
This is just because I...
Enough out of you!
Yeah, a web of lies. I can't get anything from that, but I should be able to get more. And then I should be able to choose what to do with him afterward. After I get more. Like, I could kill him if I wanted.
That is classified military information.
Or force persuade him to go KHS. Ooh. Maybe I did want to say you're violating this man's rights. In other words,
I don't have time to answer
no, you don't have proof.
Questions off-worlder.
Damn it. I feel like this is the morally gray one, but I still get light side points.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. Eventually they'll
whatever.
come back.
I guess it's inherently good. We're helping someone out. But I was doing it out of selfish for selfish reasons. You get what I'm saying? That's all that matters, I guess. Who's this? Defense turret? Inactive? Damn it, we just got fucking soon-to-be refugees, it looks like.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized.
Oh yeah?
We were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Okay. I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia.
Ooh.
He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen, the conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest.
Oh shit.
What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Let's see what I can do. There are many people in ISIS who are looking for open starport visas in order to leave the city before things get worse. If you found a visa, you could have a difficult decision of who to give it to. To whom to give it.
Of someone used to adversity. Cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Certainly someone would pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal.
Ooh, do you price match?
Trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Who is she?
Nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
Damn. Okay, I can get a visa and start waving it around in his face. Another news hologram.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Interesting. Tobin. T3.
Something you need.
Wait, I can't talk to him about who's on this planet? Which Jedi is on this planet? Bullshit. Nah, that's still the best. What about... Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Upgrade. Look. Could we change the color of my lightsaber? I don't have any more. Okay, but look. Mandalorian thing. So this just gives him an extra 1 to 10 damage. Okay. 25% chance to stun for 2 rounds. Or slow for 3 rounds. And it does a little extra damage. Ooh. Okay. Mandalore's armor. What is it already good with? It's already resistant to electricity. Okay, we want to give him bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Cold fire. Yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Defense bonus 2, dexterity 2. He's already got low dexterity. We don't want to lower that. Resistance to fire? I want like energy resistance. I think this is the best, but at the same time, like, okay, let's see.
What's wrong?
So, let's look at his stats. Right. When he's got, when he's got his gun out, he's got a plus 21 on dexterity, and he does 9 to 29 damage. I mean, he does quite a bit, but he's not very accurate, but he can't get a dexterity bonus. Is there anything already taking from his, dexterity? I don't think there is. So, if we talk to T3 and we ask him to upgrade, and then we put no, not that. Sorry. We put this in. Now, he's 1% less accurate. I wonder if that affects the sword. Let's see. Let's see. I always go to the gun. Is that different? I forget. 16, 26, 27. Okay. Oh. Well, that's why. $16, 26, 27. Yeah, it only affects the blaster. That's kind of what I thought, but you know, I wasn't sure. So is it worth it for the 2 extra defense? Do you think his defense is low? What's Larry's defense? Larry's defense is low, so he's got a higher defense than anyone else in the party at the moment. What if we swapped to her? Well, gotta get rid of T3.
Yeah.
Yes?
What's your defense, baby? 29? What about Bo-Dur? He's got the Sith armor, eh? Do. He's got the Sith armor. Only 18. Only 18. Well, to be honest, I think I'm putting this in the I'm putting this on the wrong guy. He's just strong. He's not very dexterous. It's mainly because of his arm. But I'm pretty sure. So Krath heavy armor. So this is because, like, what dexterity bonus is he getting without this? Yeah. Oh, it actually gives him a dexterity bonus. No. So, yeah, he doesn't even have... He's just got base fucking... Well, didn't we have more Mandalorian? Oh, he doesn't wear heavy armor. We could upgrade him to that. He's only good for medium armor. Interesting. Give that to Bo-Dur. Maybe he should stay in the Sith battle armor. Because, like, see, look. The Handmaiden, she can turn in... She can wear...
Yeah.
I'm here.
Ultra fucking heavy armor. But all the super heavy armor, it has like a +0 max dexterity bonus, or +1 maybe. Maybe this is better for her. Because she can at least get some of her dexterity in while still being super protected. Just leave the gun. Leave the. Okay, who else did we want? Let's just have Godo for now. Maybe.
What's wrong?
We'll have. Sucks we can't have at. For a whole fucking planet. Okay. Who would we want to bring into the bar with us? I'm thinking either Mira or HK. But it depends on if do they have a bar like a droid policy? You know what I mean? So we'd have to see. But for now, while we're doing all this political shit, we'll have Godo. He's the one that wants us to save the Republic.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Wait. Captain Riken? Oh, I think I remember there's like a... There's... This guy's like doing detective work or something. Look, I can talk to him.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-World.
Maybe I'm wrong.
How can I assist you?
This guy has a memorable face too. Like I feel like I haven't seen his face before in this game. So I don't know. Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays. And because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
Damn. What's that
That's
tower?
an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
The things that fly.
But Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Hell yeah. That's kind of like Dune. With, like, riding the worms and shit.
That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I have the time.
Someone else who likes history, huh? Alright. Isis was formed pretty
You
much at
wouldn't
the dawn
believe.
of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Okay. Anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders. They're no better than thugs. Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers
These are
around.
troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Uh-oh. Could you tell me more?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay. How'd you get in
Times are too
trouble?
complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior
True.
officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Bro, I am so vibing with this guy right now. Yeah.
Politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad.
I'm gonna have to move my curtain. It's the sun is bright, and it's like shining through. Okay. How did you get in trouble? I have blackout curtains. Can we talk about something else?
This is a topic I'd much rather avoid.
Okay, let's find out what to talk about in just a sec. Here, I'm gonna piss too. Okay. What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower.
Oh, we already
Towers
asked
like
him.
these-
We already asked that.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, thank you, Captain Riken. I forget. I forget him saying his name. Just like most Star Wars names, right? It's always like Obogogodo, Obogodo, Uzududu, Riken. I guess that's a little more like English-like, or because there's that one guy, Riker, Captain Riker, or what? Or wait, he wasn't a captain, or did he become a captain? I don't. Not gonna lie, I haven't watched a whole lot of Next Generation or the other shows that. I've mainly just watched the first series of Star Trek. Okay, Gagarin, an Onderon soldier. Okay, so fuck 12.
Please tell me you're
Talk to
an
Gagarin
off-worlder?
first.
You came from the spaceport, right?
No, I live in Isis. Why did you think I was an off-worlder? Worlder?
You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news.
Uh-huh.
You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
It is kind of weird how the heads don't always look in the right direction, like in the previous game. Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed
Damn,
insurgents.
apartheid
They'd
state?
have to get arms from somewhere.
What?
Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons
Colonialism?
have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
Oh, yeah. So you're happy about this?
Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part.
Uh-huh.
Long live General Vaklu.
Yeah.
Oh, everything is great here. We're all very happy.
Everything's great.
Very happy.
Dude, the way that he said so very happy. Oh my god. I might have interrupted that. But like, that was fucked. They actually really, they, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're not actually happy, sir. Okay, what do you sell?
A large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before
I like
the
this guy.
general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Gag?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
This planet is amazing. I know, it's so real. Okay, I'd like to see your stock. And I feel like they put more emphasis on people's faces. Like designing their faces more unique on this mission than other places. I don't know. Well, maybe, well, I should preface with, like, a visit to our friends who give us money from time to time. You know, the slavers. Damn it! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get them both. It's two things. More than 850 credits? I've been buying things that have been more than 850 credits without seeing this before. Ooh, we're running low! We're running low! Dude, it's such a low max dexterity bonus. They want you to level strength if you're using a lightsaber. God damn. But I want to use that lightsaber finesse. You know what I mean? Damn it. What is this? Saves reflex? Why not? Why not? Will +2, nice. Why, nice. Double-bladed sword. Upgradable edge and grip. We can come back. We can come back to this guy, right? Fuck it. Let's buy these. Let's buy them all. Oh, he has infinite shit. If I buy them all, I'm gonna run out. Okay, 8,000 is a little low for me at the moment, and I can't go talk to my slave that I own. I treat her nice. She can do whatever she wants as long as she gives me money. When I come by to visit, it's okay. I freed her to her brother, you know, outside of her giving me money from her earnings as a dancer. Right, that's not so bad, right? That's pretty bad. Larry. Look, he's morally gray, okay? He's a gray Jedi.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The
Oh,
Republic
yeah?
has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia.
Damn.
Thank General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands.
Uh-oh.
Are you with me?
Who, me? Surely the Republic does something in return for you? What was he even saying? I forget. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say who, me.
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Damn it. I was hoping that that would have him say, oh, hey! There's the default character guy that you can, like the one that it starts on if you choose to be a type 1 character. I know, Space Jesus! I really like that. I do really like the design of that face. I will say. Hey, what's up, Zom? Hey, Merry Christmas! He might be slightly different, but it's interesting that he looks unique. It's just so much different than Telos. Telos is I feel like Telos was probably one of the last things they did. They had a better idea of how to get you to your first planet while getting you set up. Oh, you think so? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because in the first game, there's a thing. Thanks for the lurk, Zom. Do some dumb adult things. Damn it, I hate adult things. You know, most adult things, I guess. Do porn things? Oh, well, good luck then. I thought you were talking about, like, you know, taxes. Like, you were just... I don't know why would you be... I mean, you could be getting really early, getting ready for taxes. Tax season. Just very... that's you know, washing the dishes, unclogging your drain. Oh my god, can you imagine?
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resource.
That's enough, Ponlar.
Oh, see, because, dude, this guy looks very similar to Bo Dur, as well as another... No, not Bo... Sorry. Fuck. What's the guy's name in the first game? I always forget his name. Damn it. Jolie Bindo. Yeah. Jolie Bindo. It looks like you, really? I like to say that when I see a mime or a clown, like at a party. If someone's playing, if someone is streaming,
there must come a time when the Queen bows
The Sims.
to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Baklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Okay, they're just revolutionaries. Okay. This isn't my home planet. The Queen should listen to the will of her people.
Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the
Good
Republic,
neutral statement.
to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever,
Oh, wait.
soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Ooh. A thighs emote? Ooh. Oh, it's like squeezing thighs. Yeah. You can customize them. You could do fishnets. You could do just like any kind of stockings, like striped stockings, polka dot stockings. Just giving you ideas. A clown thighs emote. Well, you could see, look, the underside of here. You can't hear me. I don't have it set up, but look at this. Just zoom it in. And it would still be the... I'm gonna save. Hey, I hope you have a grand time, Zom.
These are dangerous times.
What? There's not more to talk to this guy about? I guess it's because his... Okay, so maybe I'll talk to him. Ponlar.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps they...
Yeah, that was a good one. I might as well, because I have so many emote slots, right? And that's basically what I did for Clown's Peggy. Right? I kind of like that some of mine are like, you look at them and you don't know what you're seeing the first time you look at it. Hey, welcome in, Carl. Carl, we're on ISIS. Delete. Or, no, we're not on ISIS. We're on Onderon in ISIS, which is the only like civilization here. And I think it's like a colony, yeah, you know? And they're taking animals from this planet and sending them to Telos. 5 consecutive streams, Carl. Wow.
$700 on the Rams.
Zom. Sir, I hope you enjoy your month's supply of Jenkem, ad-free viewing, and some bomb-ass emotes by Shio.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic.
How's it going, Carl?
They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Uh-oh. Okay, so here's the thing. I do think... No, look! Sir, to the left of the guy in red... The main speaker guy, and to the right of Space Jesus guy is another guy that is a playable character. There's another playable character next to, yeah. And I haven't played the female characters ever. I might at some point, but in fact, maybe on my next playthrough with the whatever, with the mods, but I don't see them. All the heads are playable characters. I think that's on purpose. It's to be like, we are the people, right? No, I think the one that I want to say is the Queen should listen to her people.
Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar.
But by saying, it's like I'm saying it based on such limited information. I think I should say I'm an off-worlder. I think that's the best thing to say, honestly.
There must come a time
because I know nothing about this fucking planet.
In his effort to make her see reason, we do not. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and fall. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Not my concern.
Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it.
Damn.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention.
I don't think it even mattered what I said.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace.
It does matter for the Clownstein canon. Okay, where's Jesus going? This is the most people I've seen in the game, Carl. Da 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 da. Ooh, security terminal. I have no clue. I feel like I'd have more options if I just said I don't know. Or like I don't know anything about your planet. It sucks because guess what? Karth would tell you what about a planet before you head there, I think. More often than not. Okay, I'm gonna go Invisi.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand back here. Oh, it takes us all out of invisible. Slice the computer. Easy. Okay, now I'm gonna go invisible. Boom, boom, boom. Is there really nothing else to say? Access denied. Damn. What if I get T3 out here?
What's wrong?
And I put the computer use one in. Boom, boom. And then Larry buffs T3, increasing his computer use. Damn it!
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Thanks, T3. Actually, unequip this. Oh shit. Yeah, unequip all these. You don't need those on the ship, brother. Okay? Just makes sense. Just makes sense. We'll get them to you another time.
What's wrong?
Nice. So, I can't break in there. Bullshit. I want to know what's in there. I like that this place is, it kind of feels...
I won't remain silent any longer.
Uh-oh.
The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
This will not help your cause. Innocents will die. Everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end. Soldier call for reinforcements now. You're going to need them. Yeah. Damn it! Good side, bad side. There's no not good side. Just like just calm it down. I don't know. I guess this is just inherently like this is more chill, right? I'm not gonna tell. I don't know. Right now isn't the time. Is what I'm saying.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
Shit. Uh-oh. Call for reinforcements now. Uh-oh.
That's right! Death to the Queen! Death to the rise! We will march!
Contributing to urban destabilization is a dangerous endeavor.
Ultimately would bring greater stability to Onderon. We need to demonstrate we're willing to work with him. That's a bad thing?
Your hypothesis may be correct. A momentary fluctuation for a greater goal is acceptable.
The Outworld joins us! Let's fight these rats! The Royals must die!
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Who? Oh my god. I've just triggered a fucking civil war. Like a mini civil war. Oh my god. What the fuck? I have to kill these people. Onderon soldier. I want to be the first one to shoot. Influence gained. Godo. Hey. Okay. I wish that there was an attack that like let him just grab people.
What's wrong?
You know what I mean? Wait, I thought it said the Offworlder joins us. What the fuck are they? You need to pull out your goddamn lightsaber to increase your defense. See, look how much it increases my defense by 2. And you need to cast Force Barrier. And then you need to buff the party. And you need to does this buff the party as well? I forget. Nah, just me. Okay. That one's a new one. I didn't expect to kill all of them. Oh, I'm not killing all of them. Okay. Dooba-doo. Pew pew pew. Okay, sniper shot. Which lightsaber form do I want to be using? Yeah, no blasters here, so okay. Just a second, Carl. Pew pew pew. Here, let's just use Force 401. Damn! Look at this shit. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I got into this too early. Yeah, I know, right? I've been to Jedi Court before. I can do it again. Okay, let's cast Force Barrier again. And, change to this. Battle meditate. Battle meditate. God damn it. Okay. We've got to get our force power back. Swap weapons. What the fuck? There's still a guard over there.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession.
Uh-huh.
War.
What the fuck? So I think I do actually want to go along with this, but I don't know about what this guy in red, I don't know about his policies. So, you know, the thing about some revolutionaries is goddamn, they can be crazy.
General Vackler is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Really? Okay, but do I want to have done this already? You get what I mean? Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I don't need to be right back. I need to do something with the cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want a treat? Well, do ya? Hey, you want a treat? Do you want a treat? She doesn't know. Oh? I looked away. Do you want a treat? Agnes, do you want a treat? Or maybe she does. Yeah. I think she knows. She knows. She knows. She deserves it. She's getting spoiled. You ready for a treat? Are you ready? Are you ready for a treat? Here's your treat. Ooh. Come on. I know, she was lounging so hard, she didn't even want to get up. We are spoiling that kitty. The problem is, I would have brought a treat over to her, but she would get up, she would grab it in her mouth, and then get up, and then go eat it on the ground. That's how she eats them. She doesn't like eat it off of the surface that she found it on. Okay, I'll be right back. All is well, Zep. Okay. Too busy to speak right now? Damn, that didn't go very far. Honestly. I thought I was just gonna go straight to the goddamn place. I'm a fucking Jedi. I've got fucking Mandalore.
Hiata yamba wajiati yukito tune. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplalia. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo grabo. Drum pabana kalas mangra. Kalala vadumba kumpaile mokata.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
What do you think? Oh, here. Sorry, what, Carl? Oh. Never mind. Okay. What do you think, Queen Talia? Is she really? Yeah, see, I feel like the placement and timing of this event are odd to me.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahuba bosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagiyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo krabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba kompaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. Bro! Mandalore! You're standing right there! Fucking say something! Yes, look, that is Mandalore, Carl. Although he's not the Mandalore of legend. Mandalore is just a name that is given to the leader of the Mandalorians. So the legendary one is dead after the Mandalorian Wars. But this is the new Mandalore. Does that make sense? Okay. What? It doesn't make sense? Oh my god, fuck off, Carl. This doesn't have anything to do with that. Was it actually Kappa? Do you not understand? It actually does make sense. The Mandalorians lived on a moon. Okay. It's just like the forest moon of Endor. They're just like Ewoks if you think about it. Just from a jungle moon. Right? And Carl, just have you heard of Beast Riders? From Onderon?
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Is she actually popular with people? See the mistakes she makes? Not have the experience of governing which ISIS needs in these times? Okay. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Endor is the... Well, Endor is two things, Carl. Endor is the planet that the forest moon was orbiting around, but also sometimes as a synecdoche, I think I'm using that term correctly, they refer to Endor as the Endor system. And so if you're on an Endor moon, you're on Endor, you're sort of on Endor. Hey, Inquisitorium. You too, man. Does that make sense, Carl? Twists words and tries to take heart of people. May not tell all the truth. Okay. The suffering he would bring is wrong. There'd be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. Uh-huh. Wars for Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, the government will protect again. Who do you trust more? Damn, so true.
Dawansha more consova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dojine sobawata.
Dong hite mosi jochia yumba litawa eba watuneruta.
What do I think? Damn. The Earth system. Well, that's our solar system. Yeah, that's basically, they would say we're Earth. It's like the Yavin system. Or no. Sorry. No. Sorry. Earth is a system of just the Earth and the moon. That's it. So if you are on the moon, you are also just because Star Wars is so huge, such a huge space, and there are so many planets. If you just say I'm Earth, the people are going to be close enough to find you. No, it does. It's like Luna, right? But it's like the sun too. Yeah. Here, look. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, Luna, moon. That's why it's called lunar when they like a lunar space program. Where does it say Luna? Okay. The results in the lunar where does it say it like officially? It's the Latin name. It's just Latin. No, no. Lunar is like refers to, well, kind of, maybe, but not really. It's. I think they make these for different. They name them. Anything referring to that, like, for any. Like lunar is similar to Martian, which is like Mars. You get what I'm saying? Lunaria, the moon of dirt? What do you mean? That's a plant? Yeah, they just go with historical stuff, and so Latin is a historical language that, like, is like... Oh my god. This third-party shit, bro. Fuck. I need to find something else. This should be the last stream I used up. Okay. I wonder how this works in Opera, actually. Maybe I'll try this in Opera. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's a flower. Look. Look at that. It's beautiful. I like the pattern here. I wonder if that's one of the distinctive things, or if that's just all leaves. I don't know. Still looks cool. I like the shape of the leaf. I don't think that's normal on, like, all leaves. Oh, hey, thanks, Inquisitorium. Look at it. Look at, like, the veins in the petals. Or are those veins or just wrinkles? Obviously, not actually veins. It's not like it has blood pumping. It's a plant. But, like, you know how trees have, or stems, but do petals have stems? I don't know how petals work. It's interesting. I'm not a botanist. I'm not a botanist. Okay. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Ew. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition, drive, and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon a little more. I love how there's so many of these. Little revolution. Wait. Sorry, what? The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. I'll lend support to whomever serves my interests better. There you go. That's it. Got it. That's the one. But how would they think of it? That's all. That's all. That's it. See, this is the video game answer to Gray, Morally Gray. But, like, has the Republic taken advantage of Onderon? I just don't feel like I know enough about the politics to truly get into it. You know what I mean? Like, the little things, I don't know. If it was a more simplified, but then it wouldn't be political, would it? Very political. If it was more simple, it wouldn't be a tough choice. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. Yeah, I don't like any of the top ones. I think people I'm not exactly for monarchies, but it would be treason. And I think it would be a good thing, though. Maybe. You know what I mean? But it's also like, here's the thing, Carl, this game is the exact opposite of a Star Trek game. You know what I'm talking about? It's all about going against the fucking primary, whatever it's called, the number one command, directive, primary directive. Yeah, there you go. Prime directive, that's it. You know what I mean? That's like the whole point. That's like, it's like the exact opposite. I don't know what the I don't know enough about this fucking place. I don't know enough about the Republic at the moment. See, this is also kind of a Sith thing to say. No, I just couldn't. I knew normally I would say Prime Directive, I feel like, but I just kind of like had a brain fart and was thinking command, but I knew it wasn't command. That's why I ended up saying command, because I was like, it's like command directive. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing.
Put me down for $700 on the Rams.
Hey, thanks so much, Carl. Inquisitorium, I hope you enjoy your bomb-ass emotes by Chio. Also, ad-free viewing when you tune in. But, I mean, I only really have ads for... Oh, I need to add the Peggy emote. Remind me, Carl. Damn it. I don't know what to say. This is too big for me. I don't know. I'm too small brain. I don't know enough about the circumstances. I should have filled up my water. But yeah, I just do pre-rolls. So it's like, there you go. You can just get into the conversation immediately. But the reason I do pre-rolls is I don't like it when I'm watching a stream and there's an interruption. Especially when something is about to happen. You know what I mean? Does Little address the political situation? Okay, we'll meet them at the cantina, maybe? So that's one decision. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. This is actually kind of... Okay, who are you?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Hmm. Yeah, perhaps. Okay, yep. Hello.
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
Damn it. Okay, now we test. Going through here. Damn it. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Damn it. I hate that I can't just... Oh my god, you can run away.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface
What
to
the
another
fuck?
of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General.
Yeah.
We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
Oh, wow.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Oh. What the fuck? Look how far that range is. Like, that's crazy. I can't swap weapons. That was not ideal. Wait, I forget. Do you... Yeah, right? Look, going over there doesn't cause anything over here to happen. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so what have we done? We pushed those other guys to the cantina. Right? Man, I need some water. Let's blah blah blah. The ones that are closest to us. Shield. You're gonna do Master Valor. And then energy resistant. And meditate. Should have done that a little earlier. And I should have my goddamn lightsaber out. Right? Or actually, I shouldn't. Yeah. Stay away from the fucking droid. Mandalore's doing great over there. I don't even need to buff energy resistance or anything. Let's just rebuff these and start shooting peeps. And I can perform Force Whirlwind. Knock some peeps down. I can make this guy not notice me. And then I'm gonna snipe this guy. And you are gonna snipe that guy. See, I should have had this guy set to... No, he is set to aggressive. What the fuck? I should have him set to ranged. See what I mean? Okay. Woohoo! Shoot him! Go, Mandalore, go! Shit-ya. Sith Power Gauntlets? Holy shit, I almost paid $6,000 for that. earlier, Carl.
Ready? Yeah.
He's already wearing them. He's already wearing them. Okay, interesting. So who the fuck were those people?
Yeah, what do you want?
What, we can't talk about what just happened? What do you think about the guys who just shot at us?
Like us, the people of Onderon are
This is the first time I've ever been able to ask somebody about this.
protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world. No matter how far they've progressed, they're fundamentally still warriors standing watch on their
A top hat
They don't
too?
like outsiders. And their
No, yeah,
inability to
if you
take
have a
ideas
top
from
hat,
other cultures
oh,
gives
and a
them
bow tie
fundamental disadvantage in
with the little white collar
during the
bit,
Mandalorian Wars, despite their martial skills.
even though he's not
Their
wearing a shirt.
technology and doctrine are not in the same league as Mandalorians.
Yeah, I like GOTO or Goto. Okay, I have to get water. I have to get water. See, I don't want time to pass and then I can't go do that interaction with the other people, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, Carl. And it could have like a little... I don't know. Never mind. Like one of those things where you're... that you put a cigarette in. And then it's like long. You know what I mean? Like, think Cruella de Vil. If you... Do you know who Cruella de Vil is? Yeah, dude, that's the thing. The funny thing is that, you know, how conservatives are all like, Disney's woke. Disney's woke. Disney woke. I'm like, I don't think Disney is woke, like, at all in many regards. Right? They can't, they're too pussy to make a goddamn Knights of the Old Republic game. Because, and I guarantee you, it's because of the subjects. Like right now, like, it would have to be rated M. At this point. This game is rated T, bro. But I feel like it would be rated M nowadays. Not even kidding. I bought a slave. That would be headlines. Headlines. Ooh. Can I do anything with the remnants of the droid? Bo, you came down here too on the Mandalorian shuttle, right?
Yeah.
Based. Mandalore's like, yeah. Oh. Local cantina. There's fucking blood or a red tinted oil here. Uh-oh. Who do we need for a detective case? Scout. How observant do you think the handmaiden is? I'd feel like, you know, I think we need to bring the scout because we don't have Atten.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
What if you could have it so that if you interacted it with it as her, she experiences it and then relays it to the party? Right? Oh, baby. Carl, are you still here? If you're not, that's okay. If you are and you don't need to talk, don't feel like you have to say anything. But if you are here, I have a question. How is Baldur's Gate? Beast Rider Thug.
Credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Telos should have had a lot more people like this.
Some of those alien thugs there are very right. I don't want to cross you.
You raged 2 hours as raged? Really?
Some of those alien thugs there go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Okay. Why did the aliens or that gang or whatever, whoever, I'm gonna save. Cheesed it? Hell yeah. Neglecting Superwife? Nah, he's just playing with himself if he's not playing Baldur's Gate. So Superwife's got plenty of other things to do. Okay. Let's see. By playing with himself, I mean watching Doctor Who reruns or something. I don't know. Posting stuff on Facebook. Making daily videos. Daily adventure videos. Damn, you can go really back far. What was I thinking about right before I walk into this one? That was one of the hardest fights. And you were fighting too? See, I was in the stream earlier, but I don't know if you were there. Is that... Or you were just there talking? Talking him through it. Notice this? Oh, it's the bounty hunter. It's bounty. I forgot why I fought these guys. Okay. I just had to go back and remember. You got to be careful when you're streaming a game like this because you can confuse your I'm just not as used to it as I should be. You can confuse your chat interactions and conversations with what you're talking about in the game.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
Some of those alien folks had a go at you, right?
Okay.
I don't want to cross you.
Carl, look, 1B8D. Did I get water? I sure as fuck did. God, I need water. Oh, really? That happened to an old friend of mine.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Ooh. Watch this. I can have it lower. So look. Sometimes you gotta save multiple times. So look.
What's wrong? Yeah?
What's wrong? He needs something that increases his repair. That looks pretty good. Can it be anything better though? I don't think so. Okay. Unfortunately, this isn't his repair. I don't see... Okay.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety...
Wait. Okay. I need to... buff the party.
Let's go.
I am 1B8D.
Okay.
Reinitializing complete.
Uh-huh.
Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Change all multiply by 0. Look at this. So what we did was, if you missed that, because I didn't read it out loud, was we got our computer expert to repair, Android expert, to repair the, or use his repair skill, I mean, to alter, while he was buffed by Larry, to alter the droid so that now we can change how much it costs to buy things from him. Right.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost
We're gonna
value.
piss someone
Do you
off.
have any interest in my goods?
I didn't get to ask it who they worked for. Let me see what you have for sale.
Yeah? Greetings, Master.
Master? What do you sell? Oh, here we go.
That goes against my primary... 1B-AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B-AD was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B-AD cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Let me see. So, it was only that once. Interesting. Security tunneler is good. I have 37 parts. I don't really need a whole lot of these. But sometimes it's good to stockpile up on certain things. Ooh, neural pacifier. Stun. TC-15? Ooh. Why not? Okay. Flamethrower for 300 bucks? Ugh.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Oh yeah? Where is he?
The soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Uh-oh. Mandalore.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Okay, do you
like
think...
I would know. ISIS is a crazy place right now.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market.
I knew
Captain
what
Riken
tower.
Is the man to talk to. If you talk to him,
okay,
tell him I got his 20 credits.
20 credits? Sounds like a fucking code word. Why are they still following me? I just went into solo mode.
Yeah?
Okay. Ooh. Chemicals. Lab station. Ouch. That's it. Damn it. There's not more? No secret compartment? Bullshit. Salvager?
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
No.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
Really?
If you have the right skills.
Oh. The right skills, you say?
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to cross you.
Yeah. It's okay. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh shit. Kreia. There are fucking people here.
I hear you.
Okay. Let's get you a reflex maybe, because she's just gonna be standing in the back. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want. What about on our fucking head? Dexterity and also increases Constitution, stealth, and dexterity. Saves, reflex. Okay. Cool. Actually, do we have a lightsaber for her? We do. Short lightsaber. That'll increase her ability to deflect.
Yes.
Larry. Look, she just buffs us now, just because she arrives. Okay. Let's see if there's anything to talk to her about.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yes, I need some answers.
And I will answer.
Damn it.
Very well.
Teach me about the Force. Before, when I heard the thoughts, yeah.
I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
What the fuck?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
What? I will return when I am both more experienced and have traveled to all the planets of the Masters. What the fuck? T-fucking-3! Can't tell me, can't show me about the things. Do you know what I mean? Time to scrap T3. No. It's not T3's fault. It's the game. It's the game. T3 cannot show me the thing that he normally I don't have the dialogue option to get him to show me what I want him to show me right now. You get what I'm saying? Let's see. Maybe you need like a really good awareness to see what's in that. Bullshit.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente skun mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan. Bram tabanin soju. Come jusmak miki baranyeto so Mika chondin. Wana magrable.
Yeah. You're threatening me. And what if I am?
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin.
Put a bounty on you?
Kavadumba Mo Wendido Chokeremi Norta Kunyun Kachuba Sura.
Larry. Fucking. Do that. And. No. Okay. She can't run? Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't given that to her yet. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck happened to Larry?
What is it?
Drain life. Okay, we need to get Mandalore. Aggressive. Yeah. And force push. Yeah, insanity. Why doesn't she have her lightsaber out? And buff. Yeah. First off, energy resistance. And then Force Valor. I don't know if she gives burst of speed to him. Yeah. Force Armor. Yeah. Hey. That's crazy that they weren't trying to shoot at me. It's like they knew. It'd be cool if there was like a way to go...
Let us end.
I don't know. I forget what I was saying. Look at that. Dude, the drain life build is so cool. We need to upgrade that. I just haven't really used Kreia in a while. She's so leveled up. They're fucking losing their mind. They're so fucking scared. Oh, we need to be doing more damage. We need to... I gave her one just now. It's a short saber. It's mainly... Yeah, she does. See, it's not really for attacking for her. You get what I'm saying? For Clan Ordo. Boom. Bounty Hunter's Starport visa. Wow. Wow. Oh, baby. Is there a way to heal Larry? Like at all? The main reason in this game, if you're gonna be like a Jedi healer, is to just get attention drawn to you so that they're shooting at you, and then you cast force powers while your character automatically uses the force, uses their lightsaber and the force, I guess, to block light stuff. It's less about actually going up and hitting people with the lightsaber.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Who told him?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Wait. Look, those people are still good. Nice. So I can still learn more about the planet. I'm dedicated.
Yes. Have you come? Ask, and I...
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Something you need.
Like gingivitis? Damn. Yep. Don't forget the floss, friendos. Oh yeah, look, we were gonna get somebody who has the highest, like, awareness. +3. Awareness. Ooh. +6. Okay, Cray is pretty high. What about actually?
How may I serve?
What about you? Because she's blind, remember? But what? That doesn't mean that she's got low awareness. She's got average awareness, I guess. Below average, maybe. If you think, or is just 0 average? Is 0 below average? What do you think? It's what you start out with. I don't know. But she's got the force. You know what I mean? Okay, I was thinking that Myra or Mira, whatever.
Yeah. Let's move out.
Would have good awareness. Only +2. Really? T3. You'd think T3 would be, but I actually haven't been leveling him. That's why I haven't chosen him yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Awareness 0. Yeah, see, I haven't been leveling it. Cray it is.
Yes.
Okay, why do you have a +6 modifier? What are you wearing? Is there anything that we can increase your awareness with? Damn it. Not that. Ooh. She's wearing that. But is there one that says 2 awareness? It's interesting that your gloves give you awareness. It's like they're just so comfy that you just don't even notice them. You can focus on other things. No, she's wearing what she needs to be wearing. Yeah, I should probably give her like something like this. That's what she needs. Right? Does it change color? Yeah, it's just like... Yeah. We'll free that up. I'm getting text messages. God, I get so many pop-ups. I need to turn off messages for certain things. You know what I mean? Okay, the reason why we're doing all this, you might be thinking, like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. What drug can we inject into her? Hear me out. The old lady, to increase her awareness. Right? This would be fucking rated M nowadays, right? It's the same way that, like, nowadays the fucking Matrix would be rated T or rated PG-13. Yeah, it's changed. And nobody wants to make a rated T game. I miss rated T games. What the fuck does this... Do you see anything that says awareness? Awareness. This is an actual... If we're in a menu and I ask you where something is, that's a rule. We need to write that into a rule so that people can read it. If you're in a menu in Knights of the Old Republic 2 and you see where a certain word is, hell clown. Awareness. I don't see a goddamn thing. I don't even know why I'm checking the repair kits. It's because they're usable. Okay, I forget which one of the core, like, things is it. Wisdom that gives her awareness? That's probably it. So look, we need to read about it. I forgot where the fuck do you read about it? I think you can only read about it when you level up. That's annoying. Whatever. Let's just see. Let's test. So anything that gives us wisdom. Do you see wisdom? This is rule 3.4. Get it, Carl? It's because yeah, you get it, yeah. We're swapping them out. We're swapping the numbers. On all the paperwork. Okay. Wisdom. 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 I think I need to write a thing that, like, I might sound impatient, but I'm not. Or maybe sometimes I am impatient. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Not with a game like this, though, I think. So far, at least. Ooh. Advanced med packs heal 20 vitality plus wisdom modifier. See, it's all affected by wisdom modifiers that I already have. So it's like nothing actually gives me wisdom. Dude, to give you dexterity for 120 seconds, 6 dexterity and movement speed plus 30%, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? These things are no joke. Kids, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. La la la. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh well. We'll have Larry buff because he actually has a better
I hear you.
Really? Him to local cantina. I don't remember it saying that before. See, look, I'm just making her feel the force.
What is it?
Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, why are they dumping it there?
I hear you.
We need to get Wally up in here. Okay, who do we want with us in the cantina? We probably can't swap out. Who do we want? Who do we want? We can only take one person. That's the thing. Like, it sucks that I can't ask if there's a droid no droid policy.
Some of those alien folks had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Right?
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skill.
Heard of any good finds?
Heard of any good finds? I mean, if this is the state of Telos... See, that's the thing. Telos isn't like a Taris. It doesn't have the depth. Like, I mean, Taris literally has depth, but...
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
It's not that... I don't know. Okay. Either way, whoever we take with us is gonna have to be I mean, we'll just make it all saves. It doesn't matter. They'll have to stick with us. So we want to think about maybe repair or security. Probably security. Who's got the best security? There should be a better way to compare all of them. I think. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, so you're fuck. What panel is it on? Oh yeah, I have to hit Y. Okay. +8. And that's before we add... Of course T3 has the best security! It's not even a question! Look at that. Okay. The reason we're saving here, other than me... Well, first we have to talk to this guy, damn it. Uh-huh. Ooh, wasn't somebody asking for a Bith? Or somebody said that they couldn't find a Bith. Okay. Ooh, new music. Ooh, I like it. So far. Okay, but we have to test something. Did the simple act of us entering the cantina pass time? Nope, they're still there. Based! I don't want to miss out on that. I just felt like it'd be nice to meet the people at the cantina at least. Okay. What did this guy say again? Okay, yeah. The Bith is in charge. The Bith. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, we're already in here, so we don't have to sit through that loading screen. Gormo. What do you want? Ooh. Damn. Uh-huh. Yeah. Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? That should say lie. That should say lie right there. Okay. Ooh, 500 credits. Do you know what's going on here? Oh, really? Like a civil war? Okay. I only have mine and I'm using it. I missed out on something. Wouldn't be any help anyway. Just like everyone else here. If you happen to find one, I'll pay you for it. Seem to be a lot of people. Yeah, a slicer. Ooh. Okay. There seem to be a lot of people here that need one. Do you need... okay. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Ooh. He said, maybe we can talk later, he said. Hey, Merry Christmas. Good to see you, Mori. Welcome back. Okay, okay. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Dooba-doop, boop-a-doop. Dooba-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. A Biff. Damn. Oh my god. That's rated M. Rated M. They're putting thoughts in our kids' heads. Bump bump. Bump bump bump. Yeah. I feel like this is the first proper cantina. You can actually interact with everybody. Why can't you do that with everybody? You can't even talk to every, like, on Telos, I thought, in this Citadel. Okay. We're gonna talk to this guy. Talkity talk talk. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Offloader? Okay. Okay. ISIS has been a hostile place for our kind. So, Carl, there's like a queen and a general, right? And I think they like they're in cahoots, Carl. But they, I think they also don't agree all the time. Or maybe they're not agreeing at all. But there's not war, at least. But I have the this is an alternate timeline, Carl, where we haven't fought all those citizens saying that we wanted to like start a thing. You know what I mean? So, but I can still go do that. It's just that I don't want to do it because I feel like I wanna know more before I actually say anything. I want to know more about the Queen. And the general and shit. What do you know of the city? Uh-huh. Yeah. What do you think of the general and the queen? Oh, what do you do? Uh-huh. Enough to make a living. Could you be a little more vague? Uh-huh. Okay. I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. A guy was murdered, Carl, here. Ooh. Soldiers were asking me very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. Captain Sulio. Soldiers have a habit of doing that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh my god. Man, I smooth talked him. And there were no persuade options. Okay. Do you know Dagon Gent? Ooh. Look at Mandalore in the background. Okay. Dagon Gent. Or it might be Dagon. Dagon Gent. A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starboard visas. Look at this. Hey, it worked. Carl, I think it doesn't work when you do it like not at the front of the, like, it has to be the first thing, I think, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually tested it. See, that's why I like Stream Elements. Yeah, I need to figure out, is there a way to do that? Is there a better way than Stream Elements? Probably so. Yeah, see, exactly. Do-do-do-do. Let's see if he can do a starport. Here. I am going to save the game. Carl, how are you enjoying the game? Oh. A friend of a friend told me that, now we have a little bit of influence with him. Okay. Why can't I ask him what he looks like? I know, I'm having a good time too. Okay, starport visas. Okay. But after many failures, I've mastered it. Cost you 500 credits. How do I know that the visa will work? If I sold effective visas, my livelihood, I'm a defective. I think this is a perhaps later moment, my friends. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. For desperate. I've just got to trust this fucker. Can't even try the force. I've already saved, basically. Or fuck it. It doesn't hurt to save again. Just fucking save again. Yeah, me too, honestly. I do remember some of the major moments, so I remember some tiny, very tiny. I mean, you could say large spoilers, but they're out of context. They don't make a whole lot of sense. It's like a trailer in a way. Like I just have like a little I have like a trailer in my head that I think of almost. But not an actual trailer. No, I want to see every single like aspect of it from this playthrough's like perspective. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Panar.
I don't like droids around here. Get the little one out of our room.
Fucking knew it. Oh shit. Do you have a problem with that?
Just keep the flaming thing quiet while it's over here, then.
Okay. Look at that. Nobody fucking tells T3 to go away. I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good
Damn.
riddance.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf.
Beckel's turf. Who's Beckel?
She's a Beast Rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay. Why is none of this going into my journal? Nothing I've been doing has been going into my journal. I have to pay so much fucking attention. Okay, what happens if we talk to him again?
This room is reserved, Off-Worlder.
Okay.
I suggest
You're a
leave
Super
the
Racer?
room, Off-Worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Panar. Patron, Bith.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
Really?
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city.
Oh yeah?
I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I
Fuck
even
yeah.
have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere.
Okay, but how can I trust you? How can I know?
5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open Starport visa.
Ooh. That's the question I have to ask. Bum bum bum. But do we ask that first or? We got a teaser, right? So we can remind her, we can ask her about Captain Sulio, and then we can go back.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now.
Oh my god.
Soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions.
Oh
that
shit.
night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Okay. What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Uh-oh.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't
True.
want to know
I like the music. Wait, what did she fucking say? Don't worry what I'll do with the visa. Maybe I'll just take you... take a vacation? Okay. I have an honest face. Yes, you do, Larry. You will answer my question. What do you need for the visa? The visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Wait, what? Permacrete explosive for the exchange? Going to use it to take care of some competition and local authorities permanently? I want more information on that. Fuck. I hope that gets in the journal. Lightsaber crystal. What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Okay. Talk to you, but how do I? Okay.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Switch it for something else. Actually, I was wanting to talk to... yeah, why does she know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, what do you need it for again?
What I'll do with a visa? You have an honest face. I will answer your
question. Okay, say that again.
I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Damn.
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Okay. I'll go now. What the fuck? So... I can always just bring her one and test it and see what I get. If it's not good. But like... I've got to think. Zart. Who are you, Zart? It's just kind of weird to not have like all of these conversations go into my journal.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
Oh wait, no, dude, I should have brought HK with me. The fuck am I talking about? For intimidation factor. Let's just say that.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi.
Oh no.
Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able. Jedi don't really serve. I'm out from myself now. Damn it. Gotta be a fucking Jedi to use the Force. I just want to say, I'm not. I want a gray one. I guess it doesn't matter really, but it might matter. Let's just say. Yeah, Jedi don't really serve the Republic.
I didn't mean any offense, but this is the first good thing that's happened to me in days. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before,
oh shit!
I believe they started requiring starport visas.
Oh shit. I should have had Godo here. Fuck.
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct.
Oh yeah?
Civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. Helping me is not without its risks. If
Can I swap peeps? I fucking can.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
Ooh, an acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
He was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Ooh. You don't suppose anybody else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic.
Yeah.
Something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this.
Ooh.
Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I'd like to ask you about the starport visa.
The information I have is vital to the Senate. I hope you can help.
Okay. There's a Republic representative there. Couldn't you get a visa?
It requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you. But I'm running out of options.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you. What? You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to talk to you, Captain Sulio. I don't want to give him my visa just yet, or at all. I already said this, right? Yeah. Damn, it doesn't add it to the thing? That's fucking crazy.
Is there something you wish to do for me?
Yeah.
As anxious as I am. I am willing to indulge.
Damn it. You want to save the Republic?
All of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Interesting. Okay.
Onderon is an outer rim world.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces.
Oh yeah.
For the planet to be stabilized.
Okay. Apartheid state. That's it. It's we've simplified it to that. That's all we need. Okay. Tell me about Dantooine. What about the okay. Never mind. Based. Nico.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazaak? The deck is warm, the drink is
Star
plentiful,
War?
and the company amiable.
Really?
Can I tempt you?
Episode 4, really? Rising. The drink is plentiful. Captain Salu's
Our
murder?
business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Ooh, I'd like to ask you about something else.
Let's talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Let's play some Pazaak.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Pazaak.
It's still warm. I know. I haven't seen this face yet. I think they do that to the Pazaak players.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might
play to
throw in
win.
a bonus one of
Play
these
to win.
rounds.
Play to win.
But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
He might throw in a bonus round? What? Subtracts or adds 1 from your score and always and allows you to win tied games. What the fuck? Win tied games? I should have been buying the fucking yellow cards. Oh my god. It doesn't make sense though, because you're just like, you're just waiting for that chance, and you got to do all that math. It's not a lot of math, but you know, you gotta be paying attention to what the fuck you're doing. Okay. So I could play a 2 and stand. See if they can beat me. Damn it! That sucks because now they have 4 cards to choose from. And I've got literally the worst roll I could have got, I think. Or there were 2 I could have. That sucks. Let's see. Okay, so we're taking a risk here. Fuck!
That's a shame, friend. Do you want another?
I could have added the 5 to the 3, but I want to see if anything happens because I win, or if I just get money from it.
Welcome back. My deck.
Okay.
We haven't played before. You prove your mettle.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess I could add this. So here, I want to go over here, get rid of this, and replace it with that. There you go. I forgot to actually change my deck. Okay. Okay, we're safe. And now we can play this 5. Damn it. I shouldn't have played that 5. But no, we're good. Maybe it was a safe choice. Damn, he's beating me this, or I'm beating him this time. Uh-oh.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime.
Yeah, see.
Curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
If I can do it again. He did pull punches to me. That's the thing, Carl. He was fucking lying. Hey, GG. Thanks for the GGs. I gotta save.
Welcome back. My deck is still...
Deck is still warm.
You want another game?
I'm curious if you could do that again. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. See, I got I fucked up. I could have won that round too. I wasn't paying attention. I got caught up in the music. Not gonna lie. Okay. So now I'm risking it because I can get a +10 card, but it's a risk I'm willing to take because it was only there were more chances of me getting below 220 than not. So oh shit. didn't. You were.
Want another match? Welcome back. My deck is still.
Your what is what? First off, why have I been walking around with my lightsaber? Dun, dun, dun. As if this is really even any better. This is actually, I don't know.
Welcome back. My deck is still.
Did I save? I forget, man. It all blends together in a good way, sorta. I think I save way more than the average person, but I could be wrong. I haven't watched people play this.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
But I think it's because I have such fast saving. Because this is actually pretty well optimized for the Xbox Series X. I know, his deck, yeah. As Australians would probably say, it is his deck. His deck. His deck. His deck. His deck. Let's play Bazak.
I'm certainly up for some more spirited competition, though.
What? So I can't increase to higher? God, they took away the fun. You could increase how much? Haven't had that yellow card yet. Okay, look at this. Look. We went over, but I can flip and place. Damn it, we stood. Even with my fancy move. I scared Agnes when I said when I said okay, play card. I won the set. Okay. I'm in the lead. Pretty good chance I'm not gonna go over. And I can play the 2. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Uh-huh. Oh! Look at this. I can do my fancy move. Look. Flip the card over and play it. Set is tied. Okay. They have no wins though. Nice! I stood.
I almost had you there at the end.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, he kind of. No, he had me at that. He almost had me there at the end of that round. I'd say, yeah. Okay, there's no reason to keep playing with this guy, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna have to piss. You know what? Dun 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 dun. What? I'm not eating. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not gonna eat, I'm gonna piss. But I need to like change this. I want to use here. Fuck it. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. So here, I just need to turn this off. And go to BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I was measuring my, how much piss was gonna go into each bottle, but Agnes tipped over one of the bottles, so. But we're back. I'm just gonna save again. I know. It wasn't a whole lot though, that's the thing. You don't put as much. You don't put, you like... Although, the problem is you put it in afterward. So, after... You put the piss in after the other ingredient. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, tell me about the murder. Okay. 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 Interesting. Yeah? Yeah. Uh-huh. You want the war to come? Ooh. He likes it when everybody thinks that there's gonna be a war. Wouldn't you be shut down? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I can't say anything after that? Bullshit. Who the fuck did he tell me to talk to? Why can't it go into my journal like it did in the game, in the last game? I want to race. Wait, let's learn about the race first. Ignores me, ignores me. Nothing to say to you. Vix, probably a racer. Ooh. Yes. I'm going to go stand over here now. What the fuck? That's weird. It's like, it's not like he walked up to me.
they should have had him walk up to me. So then it made sense that I was like, okay, why the fuck are you talking to me? A sandwich? Oh, I would love a sandwich. Buy you a drink? Look, I just want some information. Uh-oh. Just a few questions. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why are races paid so well? Ooh. More credits for management equals more credits for us. There, was that something? Ooh. Uh-huh. Ooh, something volatile on the track. Uh-huh. Wow. He just doesn't like me no matter what. Hello. Can we swap? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-huh. Ooh. Struggle? Oh. I don't know. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. The Republic doesn't seem particularly warmongering. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy.
no kuma randisa machiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kayutka kes.
Ooh. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? But now you are under the protection of the Republic with all of its resources. You're safer now than you ever were before joining.
Botenia go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo, Kavadumpe masuraku, Papayi botenia, Tachimurota kamsa, Javasco.
Okay.
Nachani sopa maranga do risa vota, to very nicha. Kavadumpe masuraku, Papayi botenia, Tachimurota.
Free yourselves.
Kavadumpe masuraku, Papayi botenia, Tachimurota kamsa.
Okay.
Javascobo subjob. Rigiso carvenoxo, mochi tosa sagrindeo. Crack, misoto minaka de sama crema crach vituto. Batalaze zon mama, potaka chi bintano, verega tocha haremba, soborama hota watakan. Botenia go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, no proto lala shishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo, Kavadumpe masuraku, Papayi botenia, Tachimurota kamsa, Javascobo subjob, Jiso carvenoxo, mochi tosa sagrindeo. Botenia go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo.
What can I do?
Masuraku, Papayi botenia, Tachimurota kamsa, Javascobo subjob, Rigiso carvenoxo, mochi tosa sagrindeo. Botenia go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo.
Dun 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 dun.
To very nicha. Kavadumpe masuraku, Papayi botenia.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what I say. Yeah. I just say it all. Caves and ruins. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. You mentioned something about the struggle? Yeah. You don't care? Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we can talk to the Bith. I'm just gonna keep fucking Godo on me. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Yeah. But it isn't open. Know anyone who can do something about it? Would you know where I could find an extra starport visa? What do you know about ISIS? You've got several rough characters in here. Persuasive points. Yeah. The merchant quarter. Yes, I did, Carl. That could make my life especially difficult. An extra starport visa? Uh-huh. Yeah, he says that, but he can actually like open a restricted visa. Yeah, I bet, Carl, yeah. 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 Many wish to return to simpler times. Would you know where I could find an extra starport visa? Oh, here. Yeah. He is an expert slicer. I didn't read all that. Kith. Look, usually that would put something in your journal, Carl, but it's not doing it. So it's like they expect me to write everything down or something, or just be awesome and remember. Dun 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 dun. Is there really only one person? Okay. You think so? Yeah. Oh yeah. How do I know it'll work? Damn it! It's like Ratchet and Clank. They just give you credits. Bum 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 bum. They force you to use credits. Okay. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. So this guy.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us, Beast Rider.
Oh yeah?
I know his face, that's about it. She's a Beast Rider like me.
Oh yeah?
You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Oh, so
this room is reserved.
Leader of the Beast Riders.
If you ask me, I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a Beast Rider like me and her leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Wait, who the fuck? What are these names? I can't. For some reason, they just don't register.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good riddance. I know his face.
Yeah, daggone Gen.
His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a Beast Rider like me and her leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Oh, I think I went in his office. Right? Or no? What the fuck is her name again?
If you ask, I know his face.
Beckel. Da, 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 da. What? Oh, look, they stood up. Happen to be famous artists? Really? Uh-huh. Bro. I need to go to Waffle House sometime soon. God damn. Do 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 do. Okay, let's race. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. What do I get if I win? Each round pays different. Okay. What are the rounds? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, Manan. Ooh. That's Revan. I did that. that was a fluke? He probably did cheat. I forget. Okay. What's the competition like here? Ooh. Jonafar? Controversial. Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, so I could, like, do that thing where I kill all the guys, right? And then it's like a Boston Massacre or something. And then I go and race, and I get the champion, or become a champion. Right? That'll rile people up. Okay. Now let's race. Now that we've asked all the questions. Okay. Oh wait, did I ask? Oh wait, I did already ask this. Damn it. Of course that's what I asked. I don't want to pay that much. Damn it. I can't believe I can't try to force persuade. Bullshit. Okay. So I can beat out that one lady. Yeah. La la. Let's head this way. We could give somebody one of our things. Are you new?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Really? Nothing's changed? Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to this guy. Supposed to talk to you.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Oh yeah? Yeah. You're telling me about the troubles in Isis?
Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Like I said, I was warned by command to keep my opinions to myself. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay. How'd you get in trouble?
Complex for a simple... If you say anything bad about a superior...
Okay.
The politics of the day, opinions are like giz...
I was supposed to... I thought someone said to talk to this guy. The beasts? Dude, they can fly and shit. I don't know.
Times are too common. If you say anything... Stay out of trouble.
So, there's one called a BOMA. B-O-M-A.
I'm Captain Galisi, Off-Worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my
Everything
visa.
seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Are we going out? A FOMO, a fear of missing out of BOMA. Damn it. One broke out of its cage and we killed it, but I tried to pacify it. But I just kind of lulled it to sleep in the middle of the fucking... or confused it or something in the middle of the goddamn fight. That's all I did. And they're selling Canadians as well. See? They've tamed a Canuck. You can believe it. See, M-rated game. Here's a Boma. They're tiny Bomas, but there was a big Boma. You missed the chance to see the big Boma. Okay. What does everybody think about the Queen?
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
General Vaklu is
Wow.
right, too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Really?
I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
That space battler's caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
Yeah.
I heard the Paragus mining facility was completely destroyed. What are we gonna do for fuel?
Really, Carl?
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Damn. You sound exactly like one of these NPCs. Well, I think the Queen should declare war.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Okay, Carl. You're trusted. If you have the time, of course, if you're doing something, don't worry about it. Could you look up the best person to give one, only one, and don't tell me if you can give more than one. Edit that shit out if you copy and paste. Okay. Tell me about which person or just tell me. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. I forget. I want a list of the people.
So, you're back.
To give us to
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Ooh.
No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about, unless you get an extra visa.
I have an open Starport visa.
Is excellent news. I'll gladly pay you 2,000 credits for it.
An offering of 2,000 credits is reasonable, but we both know it's worth more than that to you.
It is worth more, indeed. The highest I can pay is 3,000 credits.
So I could get 3,000 credits from this guy.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
I'm a fucking captain? Oh, it's because I have a ship. Yeah, they call me captain. But I don't really captain the ship. Atten kind of captains the ship, I feel like. Or he's the pilot. So maybe, but that's might be different from a captain. I guess I'm the captain. I've found a visa. You tell me your story?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out.
Again.
Wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Ew, awareness. You're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council.
Uh-oh.
He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, so $3,000. What's your offer
Captain,
again?
You're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Shit. You know what I could do is I could see if I could ask them for money. Afterward. But we'll find out. Okay. I need a refresher. I need a refresher. And actually, where is she? Where does she go after I do this? Let's find out. Hey! Punished, welcome in. We might reload this one.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Don't forget, please don't tell me what to do in the game. This is a no backseating. But yes, that's what I do. I do that all the time. Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
The Queen should listen!
Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace for now.
Oh, I'm not the queen. Did I ever unlock this? Let's get T3. Bro.
Yeah.
And then we can put this. Oops. Computer use. Here we go. You know the truth? Do you know? Hey!
What's wrong?
Okay. Here we are. Access denied. Did I not swap something? What? I thought this worked but I forgot to save it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, look at his computer use right now. Plus 16. No, it's the one that is best for doing the work.
What's wrong?
Woo! Yeah. It's given the +3 to computer use on both. Like twice to him. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, he can use, T3 can use a tunneler. Oh no, wait, no he can't. It doesn't even let you try. Bullshit. Carry all the burdens? Exactly. Yeah, they have to cry all the time. It's really sad. Here, I'll be right back. Hey, thanks, Punished. Yeah, Godo. Okay. I guess we get them started. We get their blood boiling. No, wait. We still have to figure out who to give a visa to. I think I just have to walk over there again near him.
Greetings, Master.
Yo, yo, yo. Who do you work for again?
1B-AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B-AD was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary...
Give me components for free.
1B-AD was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B-AD was built to buy...
Okay. Da 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 da. See, I don't remember whose place this is. Right? I just don't remember. For some reason, I thought there was a murder mystery when I was a kid. Here, I'll be right back again. Sorry, guys. I might actually be ending stream soon. I don't know. Okay, friends. There's something odd about this. The way they constructed this. And the lack of it actually going into, like, putting information into the goddamn thing. You know what I mean? No, there is a murder mystery, right? We have to find out more information about the guy. It's just that some of the things are, like, nonsensical. And it doesn't put information in your journal. So I have to keep, like, listening to them over and over. It's kind of shit. No, they can tell you more, or no, it's not a murder mystery. Sorry, I'm saying, I meant to say the reason I thought that it was a murder mystery was because there's still blood out there. It's not a murder mystery, but I didn't think it was a murder mystery just now. I just got my words mixed up because I was talking about it earlier. Remember what I'm saying? And so it's just to get Dagon back. That's like the mystery. The murder theory, yeah. Yeah. But I've got to end stream, guys. Happy Christmas, New Year. Oh my God, I said it. Look, I kind of said it willingly. Oh my God, wow, we said it right. We said the right name of the Halloween and Valentine's Day. Merry Christmas.